Beru Izumi. Beru. Hee. Beru saw there was an ad in progress, so Beru decided to wait like 40 seconds. Beru noticed that the what's it called? The loading bar was full. But you know, it's not very nice to start the stream if there is an ad. Doesn't it make any sense? Oh my, is this the legendary Beru? Oh my, is this the legendary IC? Eh? Hello, Beru! How are you doing, IC? Let's see. There we go. Let's see what Beru missed. Ooh, Sean! Oh my gosh, 11 months! That's so long! Thank you super duper much! It means a lot, Beru! You're the best! Hello! S-O? Snow C? C-A? A? C-L? C-L! Hello, Ashu! Hello, Sean! Hello, Norman! Hello! I see! Hello! You're doing good! Very glad to hear! It's been decades since I last saw you. I mean, it's been 2.5 weeks since Beru's debut. But like before that, Beru wasn't streaming for like 9 months. But Beru has been like active in Discord the entire time. So like, streaming takes a lot of time, right? And Beru wanted to make sure to have everything for the debut. Otherwise it would take even longer for Beru to debut. And it already took 9 months. Really? For sure. So, Beru was on a hiatus for a little bit. But the Discord was still active. Very sorry. But then, like, Beru didn't have a lot of time to watch streams either. And a lot of people are streaming when Beru's busy. So, Beru can't watch the stream because Beru's very busy. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. I thought Beru went under because of all the snow. Beru didn't. Beru was fine the entire time. I mean, we kind of did get a little snow, but it wasn't for a very long time. Like some winters are like really, really snow heavy and some are more mild. And this winter has been pretty mild, but then like, I think 3 days or so, there was like a snow storm. I don't know if it would be considered a storm, but it was like the entirety of Sweden. And like in the northwest north, they got like 50 to 70 centimeters in one day, which is a lot. And then the further like south you got, the less snow it was, but it was still a bunch of snow. But it didn't go under. But it's right here. Stretchy, stretchy. But I had guests yesterday, and it was very, very fun. But that's the reason why Beru didn't stream yesterday, because it's pretty difficult to have guests and stream at the same time, don't you think? But it was also Fat Tuesday, or Semmeldagen, as we also say. And originally was like after the long winter, you know, Betty is not 100% sure about the story, but like that's what Betty has heard. So after the long winter, where there wasn't like a lot of food, they would eat like very fat pastries and stuff to like get back into a more healthy weight. And then like, you know, a long time after, it just stayed as a tradition to eat this specific kind of pastry on the specific Tuesday. Semla. And I mean, Betty thinks they're very tasty, but it's not Betty's favorite pastry ever. But like, eating it once or twice a year was pretty nice. But basically, you can only really buy it between Christmas and Easter. They don't really make them otherwise, like outside of those months. But Betty thinks that's quite a long time. You should only really eat them in February. So like, that's pretty dumb. Like, it makes it less special. Ah, pahihi, hera hera. Tierlist Tuesday, Wednesday. Betty had this planned. Betty was like, oh my god, we can do it on the Tuesday. And then, like a week before, Betty was like, but wait, Betty gets guests on Tuesday. So Betty had to move it, and then it didn't become Tierlist Tuesday. Oh my god, thank you super much for following. Matthias, hera hera. I hope you will enjoy your stay. And I hope your day was good. Let's see. So Betty posted a picture to Twitter of the semla. If you don't know what a semla is, it's basically a wheat bun, and then you can have, well, normally it's almond paste, but really you can have any filling you want. It's not really like, it's not really a rule, but the like traditional way is a wheat bun with cardamom, Beru thinks, almond paste, and then whipped cream, and then you put the lid back on, and then you have some powdered sugar on. But Beru likes to have it with vanilla custard as well, so Beru had both almond paste and vanilla custard. So now we're doing Weirdless Wednesday. Maybe that's what Betty should have named that stream. Pahi-hi-hi-hi, pahi-hi-hi-hi. Wait, Pahi, aren't you streaming? Oh, oops. Oh. You saw nothing. Betty saw that Pahi was streaming earlier. On Discord, or like the streaming status thing. Betty saw. Pahi was streaming the second Atelier game earlier. Yeah, Betty remembers. Was it Mary? Was that the one? Because Pahi said on stream that the Atelier Pahi wanted to play was getting like a remake, but then that was already like, or Pahi had already planned and bought, or however else like got the original game, and then like 2 days later an official like remake of it was announced. And Pahi wasn't sure to like, you know, do you play the first one or do you play the remake? Atelier Murray was the first one, which gets a remake, so they put, okie dokie. So he decided to play the other one then. You're gonna play them both on stream? Are you gonna play the first one and then like, alright, we're playing the remake now? And like compare them? Finished the first one last week? Wait, really? Did you stream that? Eh? Did Beru miss this? To be fair, Beru hasn't really been watching any streams since Saturday morning because of deadly premonition. It's so strange. Beru had never even heard of deadly premonition before Pahi played the first one on stream, and then it was so captivating. Is that a word to use? But it was like, it was so fun, and but I really enjoyed watching. So now it's like, you know, it's a good game. It's a 23-year-old game, and they decide to remake it 2 days after I decide to play it. Yeah, the luck. I mean the unluck. But it's okay. Then you get to enjoy both of them. It's pretty nice, like when you play a game and then it gets a remake and you play it and it's like higher quality and more accessible. But I remembers playing Twilight Princess on the Wii and like really played it, like really liked it. It's one of Betty's favorite games. And then when the Wii U remake came out, like the Twilight Princess HD, but it was like, oh my god, I get to experience this game again, but prettier and cooler and nicer. And they had made a lot of like quality of life changes, where like when you did the what are they called? The little light things that you collect in every area to like get rid of the twilight. You collect them, and there were like 12 or something from the start, but then they cut out 4 of them, I think, in the HD remake. You don't remember? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they're just called something light. It's the little bugs that you like run around and try to get as Wolflink. Violet! Hello! Big hug! Big hug for big cutie Violet! How you doing? Friends. Yeah! You're doing great, you just woke up. Wait, isn't Violet in France? Are we in the same time zone? Beru woke up at 6 today, 6 a.m. So that's like the later time. Beru usually wakes up between 4 and 6 a.m. It's definitely still morning, I swear. Oh, okay, then that's good. As long as it's morning, it's daijoubu. Hello. Am I late? You're right on time. Beru's just chatting. Beru does that, you know? Always the first like half hour of the stream, always chatting. But it's pretty nice because then you kind of get into the zone, I guess. It's kind of like a warm-up sketch when you're drawing, or like a trial run before you do the real run. Does that make sense? But also, Beru has plans to go get some tea? Because, wait, but it wasn't done talking about semla, oh my gosh. So, there's one day in the year. This year it was the 21st of February. It depends on, like, what year it is, but it's always on a Tuesday because it's called Fat Tuesday, and you eat semla, and it's really nice. And Beru had guests over yesterday, so Beru first made buns, like baked the buns, and Beru also made carrot cake and shortbread cookies because Beru can't stop when she starts. And if you come to Beru's place, you're gonna get at least 3 different things to choose from, you know? It can't just be one. So much baking. So Beru came home, started baking, and then like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe later, Beru got guests, and they were here, and we were having fun, and we ate baked goods, and we made some food, and then they left, and then Beru was tired, and Beru went to bed. And now, Beru's pretty tired. Hades!
Hello there, Beruis waving. Hope you and guest had lots of fun. Beruis caring.
Wait, didn't you already sub? This month? But he's so confused. Didn't you sub the first stream? Did you? Maybe it was only gifted subs, but it could have sworn that she saw. Do you subbed yourself? That's very strange. Anyways, oh my god, thank you so much, Ades. Thank you. You're an amazing person. Oh my gosh. Very so blessed. I want to try Betty cooking. Betty wants to cook for all her friends because sharing a meal makes it even better, even tastier. But then, as I was saying, tired and want some caffeine, so Betty's gonna go get some tea. And Betty think now is a pretty good time. And then when Betty has the tea, we can go to the tier lists and start doing tier lists. Does that sound good? Also, Betty hasn't been drinking anything in 20 minutes and basically talked non-stop, so... Water. You pre-subbed for 6 months and it was the 20th, so it's a new month of my... Oh! Betty understands! Okay, that makes sense. Another water, thank you so much. Thank you, Ashu. It's crazy. Others, do you realize how much you have spent on gifted subs and tier 3 subs? Betty doesn't even want to count. It's crazy. But Betty really appreciates it. It's super duper kind of you. Betty wants to hug you. Can you come closer? Betty wants to hug. Can Betty hug? Exclamation mark, but hug permission at others. Yay! Big hug! Betty needs to draw the Beru and Rumi hugging emotes so that we can hug in Discord. Betty wants to hug permit. Alright. Let's see. Betty will go make some tea, and then Betty will come back, and we do tier lists. So, enjoy Paper Beru! Be right, Beru! Betty back. Betty sorry, Betty kind of boiled too much water because Betty has a really nice water boiler, or they call that, but it's not sure. It's like a kettle? Maybe that's what they're called, kettles. You can do like almost 2 liters. No such thing as too much water, just add more tea, but Betty doesn't need to have like 2 liters of tea. That's too much. That's like more water than you drink in a day. We can't possibly have that as tea. What kind of tea? Today Beru has a fruit tea, so it's pretty sweet. It's blue fruits, Beru fruits. So it's like Beru berries, blackberries, and blackcurrants. Beru things. That's exactly enough. Oh my god, I drink 2 liters of tea on a daily. Oh my god, Beru couldn't possibly fit that much tea. I mean, every time Beru has a warm drink on stream, she ends up with like half of it left because it ends up being cold because Beru forgets to drink, and then it's like, oh, it's cold now. Sometimes Beru heats it again in the microwave, but it's not the same thing, you know? It's not the same. Wait, what did Beru miss? Hello. First timer, what's this? When Betty goes away from the stream, she puts up the paper Betty to show that Betty isn't here right now, but Betty will come back. So whatever Betty's paper means, Betty's not Betty computer. Yeah, just like as she said. Everyone, I'm so tired. Gonna go for groceries now? Oh, that sounds good. In the hopes that the short walk around the block will wake me up. Make me up? But it can't read. It'll be quick. Okie Sean. Pretty sure you already left, but have a good trip to the store. It's walk season. It is. There shouldn't be a permit for a hug. Hugs should be free. I mean, what if someone doesn't want a hug? Do you just force hug them? They wouldn't be very nice, would it? Maybe you're like, I don't feel like getting a hug today, and then Beru's just like, attack hug! And you're like, oh, now my mood is even worse than before because Beru hugged me without me wanting to. Very rude. Rude? Beru, why would you do that? Why won't you respect people's feelings, Beru? Super duper rude. Candy boy? Hello. You got Beru being angry. Oopsie. Sorry. How you doing, Candy boy? It's too warm to drink. What will Beru do? Oh, you're fine? Nice. I'm very glad to hear. Beru's also doing good, but tired because Beru had guests yesterday, and so like it was super fun, but Beru used up all her energy yesterday. It happens. But now Beru has tea, but it's too warm to drink. Proceeds to water Beru's tea with a plant waterer. You watering my tea? Do you think the tea will start growing into a tea plant? To have tea leaves? So you can make new tea out of the tea? Hmm? Do you think that's what's gonna happen? But he thinks it's already watered enough. You would probably need to add more soil than water, honestly. Maybe, but I was hoping it'll cool it off. Ah! But if I wanted to plant some trees, some trees. Tree. Aha! So, let's better see here. That is correct. Ooh. That's also correct, and that's also correct. Nice. So, are we feeling ready for the tier lists? Betty thinks she's ready. It'll be fun. Betty has wanted to do a tier list stream in like very long. Ash is cool. Ash is cool. Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Tier list. Oh. Beru added the music to this too. Beru forgot. I mean, that's good. That's very good. Beru doesn't have to worry about it then. Good thinking, past Beru. Good thinking. Oh, he's ready? Yeah. Very glad to hear. Beru is usually always ready, but not 100% of the time. Yes. I want the turtle one. Da! Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Beru doesn't have the turtle, but Beru wants the turtle too. This is gonna be so fun. So Beru has another tab with the IKEA page. So Beru can see all of them in like more pictures. Because some of them are pretty small, and also like these two, they're the same, but one is big and one is small. And honestly, Beru has no idea which one is which is the small and which is the big. So Beru was thinking maybe she can figure it out if she sees them on the website. Yeah, so this seems to be the big one, and then this seems to be the small one, because they just take from the IKEA website, like the images, so it should be fine. Oh wait, these are all IKEA? They are, and there's even more that like, because IKEA has a lot of like temporary things. If it doesn't sell super well, they will remove it after a while. So, they have had even more cool things, but you don't necessarily get to know about them unless you were there while they were selling it, and then also maybe bought it. Since when did IKEA make plushies? Since always. I mean, Beru is Swedish, and IKEA is a Swedish company, so Beru has been to IKEA quite a few times, because they're like everywhere. And there's always, like, so IKEA is like constructed really well. Basically all the rooms, or all the malls, are they called malls? Like all the IKEA stores, look basically the same. They at least have the same structure. And always, like by the end, there is the like restaurant, right? You can reach the restaurant from the front, but you have to kind of semi-walk into the store and then out of it again. But if you'd like follow the routes and just go where the arrows are pointing, you will end up by the kids section, which is just by the restaurant, like the last section before the restaurant, and the last part of the kids section is like the drawing things and the plushies. And they put the plushies on like a lot of different aisles, so they will have like a big like what are they called? Like it's like a bowl but like really big and made out of metal, and they just like put a bunch of plushies in there, and they see like you see like 20 blue high in one of those, and you're like, I have to adopt one of those at least. You've only been to IKEA like 2 times? It's worth going to a bunch of times. And look, you wanna go to IKEA now? Please do. You should really like go to an IKEA and then just follow the arrows on the ground, and it will take you through like every single section, and then you will end up by the plushies. But it has been often enough to IKEA to memorize the layout. There's a bunch of psychology things surrounding the IKEA layout. Like, it's really genius apparently, but it's not that smart. She doesn't quite get it, but you can probably Google like IKEA layout psychology or something. IKEA sponsored Doko? Oh my god, IKEA-sama, are you listening right now? Where's the sponsorship? Doko, sponsorship, Doko! Well, Betty's an IKEA fan after all. Betty thinks most Swedes are. I feel like a lot of people are kind of proud of the things that are from their own country. Unless it's a really bad thing, right? But IKEA is like world known? Maybe? Betty thinks it's world known, right? Are there IKEAs in, most places of the world, right? Right? Beru IKEA plushie collab? Oh my god! Betty would like to make her friends as plushies. Imagine a super duper big one. That would be so cute. It's like this one, but the whale shark instead of a blue whale. There's a handful of IKEAs in the UK. Betty knows there are in a lot of countries in Europe, or in Europe, and also in America, or like states in America. But the rest of the world, Betty's not sure. But probably, right? They should be, right? Tea is almost good to go now, so it's good. We're ready to go. So Betty made some tears. Do they need explanation? Should Betty explain the tears? Betty art class? Betty is just doing a tier list, not doing art today. Art won't be until Tuesday next week, because Friday is Fire Emblem and Sunday will be Splatoon. Ooh. Because Betty, who didn't stream Sunday, Ah, so the Splatoon stream got pushed to next Sunday instead? This is just tier list. Should Beru is in just chatting? Should Beru be in just chatting? Are tier lists a just chatting game? Is there any bias on the tier list? There definitely will be, because anything water related will be much higher than anything not water related. And Beru does have a blowhigh, but not any of the other ones. Beru wants most of them, at least the water related ones, or like the ocean animals. But like, they're so big and Beru doesn't have room for them. Beru doesn't know where to store them. So Beru's like, I'll wait. Until Beru has a proper way of storing them. Beru was thinking of buying a Kallax, which is a shelf from IKEA. It's basically cubes. They're like the same height and the same width and the same depth. And they're like a bunch of cubes in the same furniture. So it's like, it's either 4 cubes on top of each other, or it's like 4 cubes times 2. So it's like 2 in a row and then it stacks. And then there's the bigger ones and there's like 4 times 4 and 4 times 6, Beru thinks. You can make room. You're right, but it can definitely make room. I think most Tierlist streams are just chatting. Okie dokie, nice. Then Beru will continue being and just chatting. Beru, I had a dark dream yesterday. In the dream, everyone blocked me for no reason. What? Really? And it was very sad. Yeah, Beru understands that. Beru wouldn't block Annie. So it wasn't a true dream. It was a fake dream. Very good that you woke up from it though. It must have been very sad. Let's see. How very convenient that the ocean animals or water related animals are in the top. Because that's where we're starting. So, I mean, both blowhigh would be in the top one. We can't even pretend like they're not. Both the small high and the blowhigh. They're there. Yes. Right? Right? They're gonna see big bias? So Beru owns blowhigh. Beru wants small high as well. But it's blowhigh. You can't possibly put blowhigh in anything under, yes? Right? Already? It's not Beru's fault that all the water-themed ones are in the start. Unless Beru's supposed to start from here. Like over here. Going by internet culture, they are the plushie, right? So if anything is yes, actually maybe this should be called. That's the tier. Huh? That's it, I'm ordering at least one small high. Please do. Oh my god, they're so cute. But it has the big blow high. And it's so cuddly and so huggable. And Beru usually walks around with it on her head. Like you hold him like on top of your head and then hold the sides. with your hand, Betty is gonna draw this at some point to show. Because it's so nice, and then you just walk around with Bohai on your head, and it's just, you know, a good time. A very, very good time. They're all special tier, It's deserved. Betty is best Bohai. Wait, Betty is a Bohai? Betty is a human. Take that. How I don't steal anything? I only want to steal a drink on Betty's table because it makes me thirsty. Please have some of it. Betty wants to share. I scheduled a stream last night at 5 AM in the morning. Even James started cheating on. Wait, what? Did Betty miss a message? Oh, Stole. Wait, did you also have the same dream? Betty's so confused. Moving on. We have a little penguin. Let's see, what's the penguin called? What is the penguin called? Blowing up. So it's the same as the whale and the octopus and Betty thinks the dolphin as well. Yeah, and the orca. So all of these are called the same thing. Blowing up means the blue-winged in Swedish. Blåhaj obviously means blue shark. You know, it makes sense, right? That's confusing. It's like a collection of things. I think because Blåhaj was so popular, right? Everyone wanted one. They were like, oh, we can just make more ocean-themed animals. So then they released all of these at the same time, and they called them all for the like collection. Kitty mouse, they are super duper cute. Blabbery, abdabdabbery. So, Betty would cuddle forever. Betty would also, wait, let's do, okay, so, penguin, right? Beep boop's a penguin, right? Would cuddle forever because it reminds Betty of Beep boop, right? It makes sense, right? This one has a pocket for the mouth. Like if you go to IKEA right now and do blowing up, like you search for blowing up, and you see it's 100 centimeters big, so it's like 2/3 of Beru, so it's really big. It's like Blåhaj, and it's super cute and huggable, and you can put things in its mouth, and it has a zipper, and you can close it, and you use it as a bag. It's very convenient. For convenience. It's half Beru, no 2/3 of Beru. 2/3. Betty's very best also is beautiful because Snow White Mirror told me that. What? Really? It did? Thank you so much, Annie. Thank you. Betty's blushing right now. Ooh. I can definitely order a blowing up, but I can't order a big Blåhaj. I mean, if you go to Sweden, you should be able to just get one from an IKEA. Wait, did they stop selling Blåhaj at international IKEAs? Because they definitely still have them in Sweden. Just at like random IKEAs. So that goes there. And then the dolphin, it's not as big, but he thinks it's like half the size. But he would look... yeah, 50 centimeters. So it's like the small height. But I wish it was bigger. Like they should all be 100 centimeters. Because that's the best size for a plushie. The bigger, the better. You're imagining Swedish children taking the Blommanjad instead of backpacks to school. Yeah! I mean, Betty would definitely do that. If Betty was like a preschooler and Blommanjad was out, Betty would, or kindergartner. What's the right term? Betty's not sure. But like, I would definitely take Blommanjad to kindergarten. Agent, hello. How are you doing today? I can't find it anywhere in Romania. Oh my god, that's so sad. IKEA, why would you do this? Super duper rude. Yeah, it deserves to be there. It's not as huggable because it's smaller. But I would like dolphins, so it still goes in would cuddle forever. The IKEA finger puppets aren't on the list. Yeah, unfortunately, this was the one that had the most of them. At least what Betty could see. Betty could have made her own tier lists, but like, that's a lot of work. So Betty just took the first best one. But those are cute too. It's really cute that they have like miniature ones out of the big ones. Like, you know, it's just really cute. Tea. Oopsie. The octopus also would hug forever. This is... Why did they put all of these ones in the top? But it almost feels like it should go from the bottom. Right? But it should go from the bottom right. Otherwise it would just be would cuddle forever on all of them. IKEA being rude to DK, tempted to be rude back. Being rude doesn't solve the problem, but he thinks. But IKEA should definitely start stacking up on Blowhigh again. All the good ones are on top for real, right? Right? It's unfair. So unfair. You can always adjust the tier list later. Oh, that's true, that's true. Okay, but it will continue then. The orca is 60 centimeters, so it's slightly bigger than the dolphin, but not as long as the blowhigh and the blue whale. So it goes here, but it will adjust these later as well, in the order they are. Turtle, octopus, but with a lamp in it, so it's very friendly. Okay, there we go. So, no questions, right? No questions, right? I like the T-Rex one. That one's nice. The T-Rex is very cool. do you have a good sense of humor? Betty thinks that's pretty subjective. Sometimes Betty is, maybe. But it's kind of up to other people to judge, right? Betty can't really say that for herself. Betty has such a good sense of humor. She's so funny. Turtle so huggable. Turtle huggable. Huggabadoo. Can you play the song for big guys? Not on stream, unfortunately. Betty doesn't want to play music on stream. So Betty's sorry. So we got the snake. What is the snake called actually? A squirrel, squirrel. They're like... There's also balls, like plushies, that are like basketballs and footballs and stuff. The snake is not here. That means the snake is not purchasable anymore. Unless Betty is blind. It looks like it's not there. So we will call you, Snake Friend. But Betty has actually never seen this one before, so I guess it fits into this tier. Poor Snake. Betty, sorry, Snake. It's not Betty's fault. Actually, probably is Betty's fault for not seeing it. Betty's sorry, but Betty knows there's been other snake ones, been other colors, but not the specific one. Do you know how many times I've been bad for that? More than 30 by the streamer? Betty doesn't like to ban people unless they are doing something pretty bad, because Betty thinks that if someone doesn't get the fun out of the joke they're trying to make, they'll just, give up and just not care anymore. Betty thinks that's Betty. Betty doesn't want to cause any problems for anyone. Betty dislikes snake, not my Betty. No, Betty doesn't dislike snakes. This tier is called Hello There, I've Never Seen You Before. That means Betty hasn't seen it, so it's hard for Betty to judge it. Does that make sense? None of these are bad. A friend is the, a worst tier, and that's not even a bad tier. Because friends are great. Pebble! Super duper pretty! Thank you so much for showing it to me. 10 out of 10 would fight my siblings with a plushie snake. Betty knows some of her friends used to have the other snake ones that IKEA had a long time ago. They were very cute, and you could have them on your shoulders. Because they were pretty long, Betty thinks they were like a meter. And everything seems bigger when you're smaller. A big bear. Ah, bear is cold. No, that's the panda one. Wait, you get Skog, right? Aren't they selling those anymore? It was called Skog, but Betty can see it. Oh my gosh. So would IKEA stop? Stop taking away your plushies. This is very cute and very good. Very cute and very good. They're not selling the big bears no more. Betty's not seeing it. Betty's only seeing the panda, like this one. And, that one is also big, but not quite as big as the other one was. It doesn't say how big it is, so maybe like 60 centimeters, Betty would guess, like the orca. But it's more like wider than the orca, because the orca is more like not tall, long. There we go. Words are hard. Very hard. Ooh. Betty upped the sensitivity on the mouse. There we go. What hugs more huggable? Soon shall we find out that about... Wait, soon shall we find out Betty thinks. Yeah, Betty will have to organize these two. Actually, babe, we should do that first. So this is the big blow high and this is the small high. So big blow high is first because big is more hug, small is less hug. So most huggable, and then the orca and the octopus. How big is the turtle? Not super big. No. Yeah, there we go. This is the correct order so far. Shan, welcome back. We are organizing the tier list. There's a lot of things in the would cuddle forever because they were all in the top, so Betty had to put them there first. Ja, is that my boy Djungelskog? They don't sell Djungelskog anymore, or at least not the bear. They sell the panda still, and also these are also called Djungelskog because it's a collection, right? So it's like many of the same, roughly, but like not this one. But it is not sure why. So this is a friend. Betty thinks it's a friend. It's tiny and cute, and Betty wants to protect it, so it's a friend. Big lion. Should also go with small lion, because they kind of have to be together, right? Right? Small and big has to go together. Yeah! It makes sense. Orangutan scary? What? Really? Because Betty was gonna do this. It's very cute. If you go to IKEA's website and search for it, you see you can put the hands together and put it on your shoulders. It's very, very cute. It has Velcro. It's called Velcro. It has a hard side and a soft side, and then when you put them together, it sticks together, but not like super duper much. Stares into my soul. No, the face is so cute though. But it disagrees. Can you put the hands together? If you wanna clap, as we take you though, this monkey wrap, huh? Can you put your hands together if you wanna clap? Betty doesn't know this song, so Betty doesn't get the reference. DK rap reference? Eh? Beru's out of the loop. Beru wants to be in the loop. Can Beru be in the loop? Coconut gun? Eh? Oh, DK as in Donkey Kong? But I thought you meant DK as in Mr. Double K. But it just associates DK with DK now, and not with Donkey Kong. It's from an old song about Donkey Kong. Oh my god, Betty hasn't heard it. Maybe Betty should have heard it. Betty wants to hear it. Can someone link it in the Discord? That would be very kind. Thank you. Panda, panda, panda. Panda also goes in with Hug Forever because big and cuddly. And cute. Very, very cute. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I leave. No, don't go. Betty didn't say it was a bad thing. Pandas are known from being cuddly. Oh my god, panda cubs are like so much work. Have you seen those videos about it's like a zoo, but I think it's in China because you know pandas, right? And the zookeeper that is like helping the pandas are trying to clean the place where the cubs are. And they're just trying to like wrestle her like again and again and again. And every time she tries to get like leaves and stuff out of the ground. Or not out of the ground, but like they're laying around on the ground. And she's trying to collect them and put them in a pile. And the panda cubs are like, no, we want that. And then they jump in the pile and like kick them around. But he loves that video, it's so cute. They're mischievous, for sure. Bruh, I'm gonna find an excuse to leave, but Betty won't let me leave. I mean, if DK really wants to leave, I guess he could leave. Babaka? You don't need to stay or anything. But Betty doesn't really care. Oh, hello, hello. How you doing? Good morning. So panda more huggable than brown bear? Betty thinks so. Not by very much, but Betty's always liked pandas. They're very cute, and also it's Mikane's favorite animal. So maybe Betty's a little biased there. I'm glad Betty agrees. Which one? Wait, eh? Betty agrees with which exactly? Are we struggling to get out of bed? Oh no! Does we need help? Betty can help. Betty has the ability to make coffee or tea and breakfast for Awu. Oh, the panda is the big huggable boy next to Plohai. But all of these other ones though, look at them, they're so cute. If only pandas were water bears, you know, it would be even better. Ow! Tiger! Ooh, this is very difficult. Mm, there are better things. Let me think for this for a minute. Yes. Okay, Betty thinks this is fine. Betty's happy with this. Pahi, I need you to know that I heard the message exactly how you say it. Betty can also hear Pahi's voice in her head. Listen, Betty, if I were me, I'd buy all of them and I won't get any room to carry them on my travels, nor fit them in my apartment. You feel me? Betty completely understands. But that's why we could get, like... So, DK, Betty has a plan, right? We buy one each of every one. And then we also buy a big Kallax shelf, big enough to fit all of these in, and then it becomes like a display, a shelf, and it can fit somewhere. Betty's not sure where it would fit in because it doesn't really fit in this room where Betty's streaming from. But it doesn't really fit in the living room or the kitchen either. Very difficult. But DK, you're living with your brother, right? Maybe you can move some of his stuff to fit the plushies. Velcro them to the ceiling? That's pretty smart! But I never thought of that before. Then you could fit super many plushies. You could even do like plastic, what's it called? Not thread? Like plastic yarn sort of thing. And you put it on the wall, but very high up in the ceiling, and then you just take a ladder or two ladders in Betty's case, and you put them all like between or on top and like kind of between the wires. Wire, that's the name. Or that's the word. Betty, my engineering degree to good use. Betty is very thankful. Oh my gosh, do a net on the ceiling hanging from the corners and put them all. Oh my god, that's even better than Betty's idea. You know, 3 hats are better than 1. We can think of so many good ideas when we're together. Now, the question is, which room do you fill with plushies? Or do you fit every room with plushie? What if you want to take one down and you need a ladder to get it? You kind of need multiples of everyone, right? It'll be like a ceiling jungle. It sounds very cute. Somebody is genius for sure. Ash's super duper smart. Stealing Ash's idea? Betty wants to too. If tall, it isn't a worry. Betty would like to hire a tall person to take down her plushies from the ceiling. Any tall person wants to help Betty with that? Apple, hello. Wait, yeah, hello. Hope you're having a nice day, Betty. Betty is. Because we're talking about plushies and IKEA. What could be better? A morning, Betty in chat. Didn't Betty see Cracker before? Or maybe that was on Twitter or Discord? I see. Hello. How are you doing today? Sean is short. Sean is also hiring a tall person to take down plushies from the ceiling. Thank you very much. Plus, if you use the ceiling nut, you can... Wait, you get to wrap around some Christmas RGB LED lights around the net and they look oh, that sounds so nice! It's like the perfect solution! You have room for all your plushies and you have like mood lights. It's genius! Oh my god, your voice is so cute and gorgeous! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh, blushing! Thank you super much for the follow too! Very appreciates it! Very much! Welcome! Okay, Beru needs to drink more water. Wait. Beru is very bad at drinking water during stream. Oh, water break! Snack break! Oh my gosh! Do you know what Beru has? Beru has some candy. Again, because Beru knows it's Wednesday, but Beru was so tired today. And when Beru was gonna get some snacks, she didn't know exactly what to have because Beru had dinner basically right before the stream. But this is only to keep Beru awake for the entire day of the stream or like the rest of the night. Don't fall asleep, Beru. Don't fall asleep. Shizuka, hello. How you doing? The only bad thing with candy is that Beru doesn't want to chew it. Because some people hate the chewing noise and Beru doesn't want anyone to feel like it's unpleasant. In it, and the weird accent, Beru's accent is weird, Beru doesn't want to be weird. Hopefully, it's weird in a good way, right? Positive thinking. DK got a choco donut. Choco donut. It sounds so good. Beru can make a semla, and maybe if it's okay by DK, maybe we can, share. Like Beru gets half of the donut, and DK gets half of the semla, and oh, that was a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's unpleasant, but that's Beru. No problem. What? Beru guesses so? Thank you, Awu. Thank you, Ashu. Very cool and nice and friendly and nice and cool. And Beru loves you. And Beru needs to pee. Beru just realized. People really want you to become famous. Beru already feels kind of famous. I mean, Beru has so many friends. And Beru never thought Beru would have this many friends. So Beru is perfectly, content, happy, perfectly happy with the amount of famousness Beru has right now. It's the paper Beru meeting, one could say. So Beru will go. Okie dokie, Beru bye, bye, Beru. Betty back! That was a quick pee, right? Betty was super duper fast. Betty basically ran. Ooh, so many paper! Oh my god, ooh, schwoots, hello. How you doing? I didn't think I'm gonna win this staring contest. No one has won against Paper Betty before. So it makes sense. Betty's so close to the big 1K milestone, right? It's crazy. 2 weeks ago, Betty just hit 900. And that's like crazy. That's so many followers in such a short amount of time. Betty's overwhelmed. But it feels like she missed some messages. I'll just scroll back up in the chat. Sounds like a deal. I want to have some send-up from Beru. Yes! Yay! I mean, yes, of course. We can share. You like her accent? Yay! Very happy. Betty's accent is very, very good. Oh my god. So many kind comments. Posture check? Betty didn't see that one. Stitchy. Betty grows super fast. Super duper fast. Very. Schwoots. It's pretty hard to say schwoosh. Did you wash your hands? Betty did. Betty did wash hands. Betty would never not wash hands. Paper Betty cheat? Betty is not cheating. It's just the nature of paper cutouts. They kind of stare, you know? Ooh, sheep! Hello! Oh my god, thank you so much! How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello! Hello! Icy Moon, thank you so much for the follow! Playing Alice in Wonderland? Is that the relatively old game? I mean, Betty is not sure exactly how old it is, but like at least 10 years, right? Hey, hello! Thank you so much for the follow! Stream was good, did nostalgic game. Yeah, right. Betty never played it herself, but one of Betty's best friends, when Betty was younger, she loved that game, and she would play it a bunch. So Betty's seen it, like being played, but never played it herself. It seems a little hard. So Betty was like too intimidated to play it herself. 2010? Oh my god, that means it's 13 years old. That's crazy. Oh my god, time passes so fast. Hello. Good morning. I love your model. And Penguin, can you do the happy feet dance? Unfortunately, people can't, but people can do this. And when Betty leaves and put up Paper Betty, people can do this. And people can also... Oh my god, that was dangerous. Betty needs more control over her surroundings. Please bonk. Smart Beep-Boop? Beep-Boop's super duper smart. Beep-Boop is one of Betty's best friends. And also, thank you so much. Betty is Art Mama and Rig Papa for herself. Can people bop his head on banger songs though? Beru could make it so that people could. Beru thinks. Beru too talented, eh? Beru disagrees, but Beru is always doing her very best. Bopping to music would be a good idea. Beru likes that. Beru also wanted to make it so that people fall asleep. Because people always sitting here when Beru's streaming, and Beru thinks that people would be tired. You know, people would get tired just sitting there doing nothing, right? Beru spanked it, thank you so much. Beru needed that. Let's continue. Oh, also, wait, how's stream going? Stream's going good. We're doing tier lists. Cause, Beru debuted 2.5 weeks ago. And Beru can't do like a subathon thing or like a donathon thing because Beru can't stream every day. But Beru made a debut month goal thing, and there were incentives on the list, but it can show actually. It should be here. There we go. Beru will move. So there we go. We have. Beru didn't count the points for last stream, but he forgot to do that. Beru thinks, but all of the normal goals are fulfilled. So Beru is in the process of doing all of these things. It's a lot of things. Beru will have things planned for months. Pebble! So pretty! Thank you so much! So now Beru's seeing the tier list. And on Tuesday next week, Beru thinks Beru will draw VTubers from memory. And it'll be fun but scary. So many pebbles! Beru is truly best. This is the best timeline. The Steins Gate. Beru has never seen this one before, so it goes into, oh hello there, I've never seen you before. It makes sense, right? Then we have big dog and small dog. Which one is the big one? This one. Oh, it's so cuddly. Oh, it's so cuddly. Oh, so cute. I bet he thinks the big one is slightly more cuddly than the small ones, purely because of his size. The bigger the plushie, the better the hug. We almost made a pebble beach, yay! Beru loves the beach. One of Beru's favorite pastime activities is going pebble collecting, and there's a bunch of pebbles and seashells on the beach. If I'll roam around Sweden, I'll bring a bag of pretty pebbles to Beru. Thank you so much, DK. Beru appreciates it very much. Beru is an otter confirmed? I mean, no. Beru is a human, but Beru has a... oh my god. One of Beru's best friends is an otter, and the otter's name is Munch Munch, and Munch Munch is the person, or otter, is the otter that taught Beru the joy of pebbles. It was in the slideshow that Beru had on the debut. Otter confirmed, no! Human! Beru's a human. Listen. Okie dokie. Listen. Human. Human. Human spells human. Do you get it? Do you understand? Does Betty have to spell it again? Do you understand? Yay! Yeah! The follower emote! Munch munch! See? Here are Betty's friends. We have Beep Boop, a Munch Munch, a Wah, a Flappy, and Squee. What's your point? Otter spells otter. Oh. I mean, people telling Betty she is an otter is better than people saying that Betty's a goddess. Betty thinks. So, Betty would rather be an otter than a goddess, but Betty's human, not an animal. Otter? Human. I must believe DK has been here 11 months, I must know. No. It's fake news? It's fake news. You have a strange way of spelling human? Yeah, that's not how you spell human actually. Betty spelled it out on stream and you still didn't get it? That's so strange. She's definitely human, not a goddess. First-hand experience with Betty. Thank you, DK. This is why Betty trusts DK. Betty thinks DK is one of the few people who were a Betty is a goddess believer who converted to Betty is a human believer. Right? Most other people are still saying Betty's human. Ako, hello. How are you doing? Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? Did you rest well? A giveaway? Yes. There is a giveaway. It ends in 6 days, right? It ends on February ends. So if you want to join, then please do that. Please do so. Talking very hard. Human on the outside could be on the inside. You know, Betty can get behind this. Thank you, Kraka. Stop song chiming in to say Betty's human. Thank you, Awu. Human. I genuinely thought Betty was a goddess, but sadly she has no superpower. That alone confirms me that Betty is human. Very good, very good. Let's continue with the tier list. Because we have a couple more that we could go through, but we need to be hasty. Otherwise, this will be the only tier list. So... Ooh. Oh, he's so small. Wait, is there's... Yeah, there's a big one. Which one is the... This one is the small one. And it looks like that. It's like slightly tilted to the side. Right? This one is the small one. It's so cute. Betty doesn't know why, but the small one is much cuter than the big one. For some reason, Betty cannot give you an explanation why. It's just a feeling Betty has. Unless No. Beru's right about this one. Beru has baking powers. She makes so many delicious goods, it's true. Beru loves to bake. Yet Beru is carrying the human sign that was made out of a Harry Potter wand. It wasn't. It was normal wood. That makes magic doesn't make magic. We'll spread the message in style. Thank you, DK, but also no magic. It's so confusing when they have the same, almost the same image for the big and the small one. This is the big, oh my god, it's so big. It's not very huggable though, like it's great. Beru likes it a lot, but it's not very huggable, so probably in friends tier. Yeah, but he thinks it's the same for the other dinosaurs as well. They seem a little more huggable than the other ones. But he will probably do this. Yeah, something like that. Discord, yes please, join the Discord. We have a bunch of fun in there. There's so many super good and super kind people on Discord. I'm sure you will feel at home. T-Rex, very cuddly. Cuddlier than the other one, but he thinks. Whoa, the Triceratops? Where's the big one? Discord moment? Whoops. I want to cuddle a T-Rex better too. It's so fluffy and nice. Beru doesn't see this one. Beru's assuming it's like the other one, so probably like this. Probability. And then the other T-Rex goes here as well. Crocodile. Oh, wait, there it is. It's only a small one, that's weird. A crocodile. It's a friend. It doesn't seem very huggable. Pig, pig, pig. Very cute and very good. Very thinks. Small panda. Small panda needs to be by big panda. Because panda. Tap tap, hello hello. How you doing? We're making a tier list of IKEA plushies. But Beru's been doing this one for like 2 hours. So Beru is trying to speed it up. Crocodrillo? Kinda spiky to hug, I agree. It seemed a little hard too, like very compact. It probably has cardboard in it, so less huggable. And feel free to go for another 2 hours on the rest. Do you like the long tier lists, or like the Beru is taking a long time to do a tier list? J-Mon, hello! Beru is doing very good. We're rating IKEA tier, or no, we're not rating IKEA tier lists. We're making a tier list of IKEA plushies. crocodile has cardboard. Betty is not sure about it, but it looks like, if you look at the picture, it looks pretty stiff. So Betty believes it has some cardboard in it. A raid? Eh? Eh? We ending? Eh? Wait, who decided that Betty's ending her stream? Eh? Betty's so confused. Oh, cute cat. But Betty hasn't seen this one before, so Betty will put you here in the hello, I haven't seen you before. A rating? Oh! Betty means the other rating, the RATING rating. Let's raid Beru Izumi. Oh, okie dokie, Betty will do that. She's super cute and nice and likes IKEA. Oh, thank you. Betty will raid Beru then. Huh? I thought we were raiding someone, not IKEA. Can you raid IKEA? Can Betty send all of her friends to IKEA to get plushies? Is that allowed? Charlie! Charlie! What are you thinking about? The rating? Tetoko. Very cute and very good and yes. Not sure, but it sounds like a cool experience, right? IRL community event, going to IKEA and buying blowhigh. Yes, indeed. Charlie knows what's up. Betty hasn't seen this one either. We will put it here because it's big. Or it looks like it's big, at least. A bunny. Betty hasn't seen it either. Polar bear. So difficult. Betty doesn't want to rate friends. They're all friends. Hey. Can't do that without consuming meatballs. Betty wants the veggie balls, if that's alright. Kinda sends me back to when I was a kid and me and class would go to places together, except that would feel better because we're friends here. We're all friends here and we can all go get more friends in plushie form. Tep patiently waiting for Betty rat rating because Tep is a rat, right? Betty hope, but Betty won't disappoint them. Koala. Oh, it's so difficult. Betty will probably put it here, cause it's two and they're cute. And Betty likes it. The friend has a friend. The huggability of bears is panda, polar, brown. Yes? But I think so. I mean, The brown bear is really huggable too, but it's like... It feels more like it's giving Beru a hug than that Beru is giving it a hug. Do you understand what Beru means? Right? If Beru wants to hug a plushie, Beru wants to be the one who's hugging. But it feels like with this big brown bear that he would hug Beru instead. But he can't explain it any other way. Where did Beru put the white tiger? There is no tiger. There's a normal tiger though. And it's saying very cute and very good. A bunny? Beru hasn't seen it either. And the owl? Beru hasn't seen either. Either. Big elephant is big friend. Big elephant, big friend. So it's funny about the rat. Beru used to have one of those, but another color, because they were different colors of them. But then it kind of disappeared. Beru doesn't know where it went. It's very, very strange. So Beru is a hug giver and not a hug receiver. I mean, Beru loves to get hugs as well, of course. Beru thinks most people do. But Beru enjoys being the one hugging, yes. Unfortunately, this rat is pretty small, so it's not super duper huggable in the sense of a huggability. So Beru will probably have to disappoint Tap and put the rat here next to the pig. Sorry, Tap, if it was a little bigger, it would be more huggable. Hikari hid it somewhere outside, but he doesn't think so, because this was so many years ago that Hikari didn't even exist. Hikari is only 4 years this summer. Rat is more squishable than huggable. Beru would have the rat on her head, or like on her shoulder, but it's hard to like walk around hugging it because it will like fall down all the time, and Beru doesn't want to drop the rat on the floor. It's okay, rat, very small, but very cute. Beru thinks all of these are very cute. IKEA makes good plushies. And Beru likes the theme of the water themed ones. Beru hopes IKEA makes even more. It would be super duper nice. But Blue High will always be Blue High. Blue High is special. We love Blue High here. So, what do you think of this list? Is Beru's rating bad? Or good? Do you agree with Beru? Or would you like to change something? The tea's cold now. I mean, understandable. It's been there for like 2 hours. Tian, hello. How are you doing today? Do you like IKEA plushies? We just raided a bunch. There's no Beru on the list. Beru is a human, not a plushie. So it makes sense. And Beru is also not from IKEA. The caffeine hasn't started working yet. Beru's starting to think it's not gonna work. Snack break, posture check, okie dokie. Straight. The good thing about waking up early in the morning is that your day starts very early and like you feel like you can get a lot done during the day. The bad part about waking up early in the morning is that you get super duper tired in the evening. When everyone else has energy, you're the only one who's tired. Oops. Oh yes, snack break. But I will mute microphone for a second. It's so sweet and nice, and Betty loves it. Oh my gosh. So, it seems no one is opposed to this tier list. That means we can move on to the second most rated tier list, which is, funnily enough, do you say that? Is that the actual phrase? Objection? There's an objection? What's the objection? Penguin should be in the highest tier, but have you seen these big huggable friends? They're like super big. I mean, the small high is not super big, but blue high is 100 centimeters. This blowing out is 100 centimeters, and this blowing out is 60. The penguin is smaller, less huggable, but super duper cute. Penguins are the best. Penguins are among the best, correct? Beru agrees. Beru should be on the tier list, but Beru isn't an IKEA plushie, or a plushie, or an IKEA. So Beru can't possibly be on the tier list. It doesn't make any sense. Beru human. So, the next tier is... choco! Or candy, I mean. Beru saw the choco. Actually, Beru should make a new tier list. There's a lot of candies Beru can't eat, unfortunately. Because of gelatin and also milk. So, hopefully this tier list will have enough. Beru tried to see a bunch of different ones, but most of them had like the same candy on it. Is Beru an IKEA human? Beru is a normal human. Beru is IKEA? Not all. Not all Swedish people are IKEA people. Riley! Hero! I'm home because I got COVID. Oh no! That's not good at all. I hope you don't feel too bad. Do you have water and painkillers? And Beru would have blueberry soup and bananas. Also, a heat pillow and warm socks and blankets. A thermometer to check temperature. A plushie, maybe one from IKEA. You feel crappy, but it's okay. I hope it goes over soon. It doesn't sound like fun at all. it just dawned me that Beru can't have Kinder eggs or chocolate. I mean, Beru has been eating milk in the past because Beru wasn't always allergic, but like, it's been so many years that Beru can't really have an opinion about it anymore. You got some comfies and also flu medicine. Very good. Do you have some tea? Would you like Betty to make some tea for you? You check your temperature and it was 103. How much is that in Celsius? You want tea? Nice. But it has a couple of different kinds. Would you like black tea or green tea? Or another kind of tea? And what flavor would you like? Better you can run to the store to buy some tea for you if you want. Ah, 39? Oh my god. You definitely have a fever. You like peach tea? Does Better have any? But it has like tropical tea that has peach in it. But Betty can run to the store and get peach tea. It's no problem. Green tea is nice too. Which one would you prefer? I have to get going, Betty. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. And oh my god, Excel! Hello! Thank you super much for the raid. Oh my gosh. So sorry for Sunday stream not happening. Betty saw that you were confused about it. I listened to her voice. Oh, Betty will be quiet. Welcome. Oh my god. Thank you super much for the follow. Kat and Zoe. Welcome. Very nice, very cute. Do you know what that reminds me of? This tier list. Very cute and very good. We are doing tier lists today, and Betty just finished the first tier list, which took 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's a lot of work to rate plushies. But now we're moving on to the candy one. What were you streaming? Oh my. Oh my. I won game of Fire Emblem Engage and lost? Like one map, you mean? Thank you so much for shouting them out. One map? Which chapter are you on? Or maybe you've already finished the game. Betty is so slow, because Betty wants to play the entire thing on stream. So, every Friday it is. It will take like 5 months. I shall not say it's spoiler. Oh, okie dokie. Betty will not ask any further questions. Betty will focus on the tier list then. So these are Swedish candies. Or at least candies that they sell in Sweden. Some of them are not Swedish candy. Betty thinks. Betty's unsure. Waiting patiently to see Betty hit 1k followers, or maybe 999 to be realistic. Oh my god, Betty doesn't think she could get 10 followers in 1.5 hours. That would be too much. Maybe if someone rated, but that's unrealistic. And Betty is a realist. Betty thinks that it would be super cool. So, Betty is thinking of getting all the ones that she can't eat out of the way. Like immediately. because, you know, then we don't have to focus on them. So basically anything with chocolates has milk in it. These have milk in them, but they're really good, unfortunately. These two, ooh. Do they have milk, actually? They might not have milk in them. This is the same image? That's pretty weird. These are also sad because they're very good. Why do things have gelatin in them? Why can't they just not have gelatin in them? It would make Betty's life much better. Betty might have missed some. But Betty thinks that's most of it, at least. At least the ones that Betty knows. Betty can always have vegan candy since that cannot contain gelatin. That's exactly the reason. Betty doesn't eat meat. And Beru is allergic to egg and milk, so Beru's vegan, or Beru's diet is almost vegan. So these, Beru is not sure, has Beru had those? Beru thinks they're like the sour, strawberry flavored ones. Or not sour, they're more tart. And they're like chewy. So they're non? It's transparent? Oh my god, the image is transparent. The image is transparent. A fisher fan, not food. Correct. Correct, that's what Betty always says. In Singapore, there's a vegan ice cream place that's like, it's so good. Oh, Betty wants to go. Betty wants to go. Let me see if I still have photos to put in your Discord, please do. Betty wants to see it. Betty has actually made ice cream on her own. Because it's pretty easy, as long as you have some kind of cream and some kind of flavoring, like vanilla is fine, or like coffee or mint, or like something very easy that you can find in the store. Potato ice cream? What? What is that? Is it like mashed potatoes and you freeze it? Betty's never heard of potato ice cream before. That's so intriguing. Exciting. Potato flavored ice cream? Is it made out of cream? Or is it made out of potatoes? These are the tutti frutti ones. They're super duper good. Betty would put them in nom nom nom, because Betty has them very often. And then that's the same image. So we're just gonna ignore it. These ones have arak in them. We call it punch in Swedish. Usually it's like a flavoring thing, but I can't really describe it. But they're numb, but also they might have milk in them, but it doesn't know. but he thinks those have gelatin. And these two, oh my gosh. These looks like bubs. But he hasn't had them before though. But he thinks. So they will be put here. It's normal ice cream, just using Idaho Yukon potatoes. But he needs to Google this later. It sounds so exciting. But have you ever had potato pierogi? Better has had pierogi. But he thinks, wait, let Beru Google. But he thinks it's the same as it is in Swedish. Yeah, it's almost like dumplings, but not quite, right? Beru has had them, but not with potatoes. Just regular potatoes? Wait, let's see. Idaho Yukon potato ice cream. It looks just like normal ice cream. Wait, it's served in a potato? Wait, Better seeing some pictures of literal potatoes with ice cream on them. But do you mean like there's potato in the ice cream as well? You make them with potatoes and beetroot. Polish food has a lot of veggies. Betty loves veggies. The problem with things that are based on wheat is that Betty can't eat it either. So there's a lot of things Betty can't eat. Unfortunately, Betty's stomach is not very strong. Very weak. These are some of Betty's favorite candy. They are banana and like caramel, cola flavored. They're super duper good. If you ever get the chance to taste them, you should definitely buy some. It's definitely worth it. They also have the smaller ones. Like those are kind of big. But there's like mini ones too. And they're also super duper good. They're like bite-sized. But you can't eat wheat. Or make milk or egg. And Beru doesn't eat friends. I briefly tapped out 2 rounds of Lace with a friend. Are we ranking candies now? Swedish candies. Unfortunately, there's a lot that has gelatin or milk in it, but he couldn't find a better tier list. And it's so sad. It's so sad. There's so many candies, but he can't eat. So hi, hello. How is I? Did you did your tooth feel better? Is it feeling better? Poor Betty. Betty wants all the candy, but Betty can't have. Betty rude. I see a lot of licorice. Yeah, Swedes love licorice. It's like the Nordic countries, I guess. The Nordic countries are really big on licorice in general. There's a lot of candy that has it. I don't like gelatin, but it doesn't eat gelatin because it comes from France. So, and also, whenever Beru has had something with gelatin in it, she always feels some nauseous. It's strange, like when you haven't had gelatin in like 5 years plus, and you eat something that has gelatin in it, it makes you feel really sick. A tooth hasn't been giving you too much problems itself. Oh, that's good. You did get perifacial, is that a word? Fever, chills, and chest pain under control. Oh, nice. Very glad to hear. Betty hates when her friends are in pain. Oh, Betty used to love these ones. But they might have gelatin in them. Betty doesn't know. Betty will put it here, because Betty did eat them when she was younger. But Betty hasn't seen them in a very long time. Every time Betty goes to the candy store, she reads the labels before she picks the candy, just to make sure that there's no gelatin in it. But Betty doesn't know about this one. Peripheral? Is that right? Did Betty get it? Have you ever had chocolate that has milk alternative in it? There's like oat milk choco, and obviously if you get dark chocolate, it naturally doesn't really have milk in it. Sometimes they put milk powder in it, which is really strange. You really don't need it. It's just to like fill it out, to make it like cheaper. Cause chocolate is pretty expensive, but I was about to say defensive. Chocolate's so defensive. So like, there is a bunch of good vegan alternatives to milk chocolate specifically, but they're usually very expensive. Chocolate, when it's about to be eaten, defensive. It's gonna fight back someday. It's gonna. Very sure of it. But it needs to have more water. It's almost... it's almost out. There's many nice vegan chocolates these days, but they're often a bit more pricey. It's true, right? Because they can like mass produce the ones with milk in it, because milk is pretty cheap. But then when they make brain thinking, the vegan ones, they make it, see, oh my god, a clip. Thank you. They make it really expensive because the ingredients are, and the demand is less, so they can sell less of it. So they have to make it more expensive, and it's very sad. But it wants like a future where the vegan chocolate is the same price, or that all chocolate is vegan, just like naturally, and they don't add any milk to it, that is like animal based. That would be super nice. Then most people would be able to eat them. 99% cocoa? Like 75%. Betty thinks it's a good dark chocolate, like, level? Like the percentage of cocoa? It's so Betty has had 90%, and it works if you eat it with something else. But like not on its own, it's too bitter for Betty's taste buds. Yeah, 90%. Betty thinks the 99 is pretty rare, right? They don't really sell more than 90%. Betty will go get some more water and maybe reheat the tea. Yeah, Betty will do that because Betty wants to finish this tea. So Betty will be right back. Be right, Betty! Betty back, and Betty yawned just as Betty was gonna come back. Whoopsie. Oh my god, what happened when Betty was gone? Mm. 70% choco is so lovely, Betty agrees. 60 to 70 is about max I can handle and enjoy. Betty thinks anything between 55 and 75 is a good range. More than that, it gets a little too bitter, and you kind of have to have something to it. Belgium has so many nice foods. That is sure. Belgian chocolate is amazingly tasty, but it's never had any. But it's had Switzerland choco though, and they're also kind of known for having good choco. But it's gone to the tea realm. But you had to make tea for Riley too, so it took a little longer. I will always be grateful to Belgium for developing the French fry. Yum yum! French fry good! It's nom nom! I want to go to Belgium and obtain their waffles. Beres never made Belgian waffles, but they always look so tasty. The waffles we tend to do in Sweden, or at least like the families Betty knows about, they're pretty thin and like crispy, and they're like heart-shaped, really cute. And you have them with like a whipped cream and some kind of jam, whatever jam you like, or whatever jam you have at home. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Need to put in a special task force to get Riley some tea. Betty was on it. Betty made some tea and sent it to Riley. Tactical reinforcement, engaging. I already feel better watching Betty's stream. Oh my god, Betty's so happy about that. Betty wants Riley to forget that Riley is sick and just enjoy. Oh my god, there's so much chat, but I can't possibly read all of this. How long has Betty gone? 5 years? A vegan schnitzel? What is this? Sean? What was your message? I almost burned my vegan schnitzel. Oh no! That's no good. Very sorry. Don't forget about cooking. I gotta go to the gym. Yes, Beru will continue reading candy. Almost the same thing. I hope you have a super good time at the gym, working out super well, and feel like you get the result you want. TM. Big hug and big bye-bye. Thank you for the tea, Betty. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you for letting me make tea for you. Alright. Actually, we'll start a small one now because these are the same thing. They're just the same candy. It doesn't make any sense. These are banana and nom nom. Nom nom, Betty would say. They're pretty difficult to eat because they're very hard and chewy. It's almost like a lollipop until you make it like warm. And then it kind of melts. It's a rather strange candy. Betty's sorry. Betty's so tired. Oh my gosh. Betty will go to bed early today. These are also sour. What flavor are they? Oh. Betty can't remember what flavor they are. But Betty would put them in. We'll eat if offered. Offered. Gelatin. But he thinks also those are. Oh, and these are so good too. But gelatin. Always gelatin. Gelatin. Nande gelatin. Going to bed early, being all snugged and comfy under the blankies. With blow high. Betty can snuggle with blow high. Oh, T, come on. Come on, do the work. Betty tried to drink the tea with a straw, but there was too little for like where the straw was aiming, so it did a sound. Betty wonders how that sounded on stream. The tart again. There's so many tart ones. These ones are alright. Like they're good, but not the best. These ones are nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Betty would put them there. It's a really nice mixture of licorice and raspberry flavored on the red side and licorice on the other side. It's not the salty licorice, it's like the more neutral licorice, like the sweeter kind of licorice. So it's a super nice like touch, like between. So like when you chew into it, you have one piece of licorice and one piece of raspberry, and it just works. It's just good. Nande gelatin. Betty is very thankful that you're clipping the stream. There's not a lot of clips, and Betty keeps forgetting to clip her own clips. So Betty is very happy that you want to clip. Thank you. Thank you. This sounds really nice. Licorice is very underrated. It is. Betty doesn't like salty licorice because it's too salty for Betty's taste buds. But the salt or the sweet licorice is very good. And don't worry, I'm a clipper. Nice. Thank you so much. As long as I am, you will have clips. Thank you. Then Betty doesn't have to worry about it. Thank you. Licorice is super duper good. I'm very glad. Very super glad other people also enjoy licorice, because it is very underrated, especially in like non-Nordic countries. A slurp. Betty wants to hear what it sounds like, but Betty doesn't want to hear it on stream, you know? Betty will listen after your stream. Thank you so much. A slurp. But like, I feel like licorice isn't part of a lot of cultures, or like a lot of candy cultures. It's mostly like sugary things and sour things, and not so much other things, other than like chocolate and stuff, obviously, but not so much licorice. I know in America there's this thing called red licorice, which isn't licorice at all, and Betty doesn't know why it's called red licorice. Americans, why do you call it red licorice? Betty needs to know. It doesn't make any sense. Question mark? You confused? Why do you call red licorice and not just red candy? Betty is patiently waiting. Betty thinks these ones are the same. These are more sugary ones. Betty would probably put them there. Betty likes all of the ones, all of the skulls, and all the bubs basically. Some are more, or some are tastier than the others, but they're all super duper good, and they're all like vegan, which is super duper nice. I think in Germany, licorice is most commonly eaten in the north. I somehow have it associated with sailor candy in my mind. Yeah, the pipes, right? The little pipes of licorice. From Google, real licorice, which is a black licorice candy, is made from the root of the licorice plant. Betty knows this, which can also be spelled licorice. Betty doesn't know which way she spells it. Sometimes Betty is so unsure of the spelling of certain words, she just, tries to spell them as incorrectly as possible. Do not make people think that Betty doesn't know how to spell it. But in reality, Betty just doesn't know. Red licorice isn't really licorice at all, except the name. It's just a red candy, which can be made with many different flavorings, including strawberry, cherry, raspberry, and cinnamon? Cinnamon? Eh? Betty's never had red candy with the flavor of cinnamon? That seems strange. Because it feels like licorice, but without the classic taste? Like the texture, you mean? Does it have the same texture? Yeah, they're pipes, right? That's what they're called? Licorice pipes? We had those too. Do they still sell those? But I haven't seen any in a really long time. Betty's never had these, so Betty can't have an opinion about it. Same with those, Betty thinks. These are super good. It's a chocolate in the middle, and then it's a hard mint candy around it. Betty would put them there. These ones, Betty doesn't know. Gelatin, probably. Probably gelatin. These are good. Take it. Candy colored chocolate sounds interesting. So like, you take one of them and first you suck on it until it gets like softer or like thinner, right? Because the sugar dissolves in your mouth, and then you chew it, and then there's a soft chocolate in the middle. I've never heard of that, really. Is that something unique? They also have ones that have caramel in them instead of chocolate. Or actually, maybe they have both chocolate and caramel in them. Either way, they're really good, and they have the blue wrapper instead. But Betty thinks the blue ones have milk in them because of the caramel, but it's not 100% sure. It sounds nice. Next time Sean is in Sweden, if Sean visits again, then Sean can buy some at basically any store. They're like everywhere here. So like those candies that have gum in them, yeah, except they don't have gum, they only have chocolate. But yeah, it's a similar idea. It's like a nice surprise in the middle of the candy. I'll make sure to get some, or ask our Swedish friends to bring some on their visit. Yes, please do. They used to not be vegan, but Betty's pretty sure recently they made it vegan. There's a lot of candies like that. Like, they used to have milk in them, and then because it's so popular, they were like, we might as well make it so that everyone can eat them. Or, I mean, not everyone, but most people. So it's super nice. It's a nice gesture. These are also tutti frutti, but they're another flavor. And they're Betty's favorite tutti frutti. Honestly, Betty will probably put it in the front. Link, hello. Thank you super much for the follow. How are you doing today? We are rating Swedish candy. Swedish fish. But the Swedish version, they're called pastel fish, and they are colored. They're not just red. And there's another color too, it's like white. They are pretty good. And 9 more to go. Eh? Eh? Wait, what? Eh? Betty's so confused. Eh? Betty would put them here, probably. They're very good. Very, very good. The ones at IKEA, Betty thinks are not vegan because they're the red ones. But the normal ones are. Excel has used confused. It was successful. Betty is very confused. Betty hurts herself in its hurt itself in its confusion. Ooh. No, Betty wouldn't. Ooh, Betty used to love these. But they might also have gelatin in them. Ah, it's so difficult. Gelatin, why? I'm tempted to do a DK just Romanian snack tier list. Yes, please do. I would save for another time though. Please let us know when it's happening. But it is. They're not jelly beans actually. These are jelly beans. These are like chewy candy. They're like caramels, but not caramels. It's pretty strange. Betty, gelatin, bye! Bye-bye, gelatin! Is there any candy Betty doesn't like? If they have gelatin in them? Maybe? There are candy Betty doesn't like these worms. Or rats, but it means Betty doesn't like those. So they would be there, and they would be there. Betty would rate these, like... Because Betty has had them in the past. It's just that Betty doesn't eat them anymore. So probably like that. And those are really good, and those are good. And those... Like that! Beru ate gelatin when she was younger, but not anymore. So like, some of these would be good, but Beru can't eat them. So it feels strange to eat them. I don't think I'd like those rat jellies either. Not too much of a jelly fan either. Some other than some jelly beans. The jelly beans are nicer because they're small, but these are like really big. Like they're like as big as a small human hand, I guess. And they're really, really, really jelly-like. It's really uncomfortable to eat them. Gelatin is overrated anyways. I never liked the stuff personally. Yay! But it's glad to hear. There's a bunch of candy that is gelatin free that is super duper tasty. But he hasn't had those. Or those. But it doesn't think they have gelatin in them. But Betty doesn't normally get them. So Betty's not sure. These are like sugar cubes. I mean, they're soft candy, but they're called sugar cubes. And Betty also thinks they are gelatin. So they go there. Betty realizes a candy tier list is pretty difficult for Betty to do. They're so easy to, and it's so easy to use agar to alternatives these days. Wait, but I read that wrong. It's so easy to use alternatives like agar these days, right? And Bob's does it. All of the Bob's candy have not gelatin in them, which is super duper cool. Same story. Rings! Rings good. Rings would be in there, probably. That was also go there. This is an ice cream, but it doesn't know why. Or wait, this is the candy version, but it hasn't had those. But it hasn't had those either, but these are super good. But it would put them there. Small skulls. We're gonna take those down and do this. Something like that. Rings. Rings good. Rings good. Ice cream candy. Yeah, so 88 is an ice cream. But recently they made like ice cream flavored candies. It's pretty strange. But they're like hard candy. Rock candy? Is that what they're called? Rock candy? So Betty thinks they're fine to eat, but Betty hasn't had them, so she can't say for sure. Meanwhile, those giant jelly berries sounds pretty gross to me. Yeah, Betty has never had them, and Betty wouldn't like to have them either. And what a Rick, thank you so much. So, the The Bluetooth headphones is telling me that the battery is low, so Betty is gonna go and change that real quick, like super duper quick. Give Betty a few minutes. Alright, Betty back. See, it was super duper quick, right? Right? It's pretty annoying because they are like seen as two different devices because Betty just used one of them at like one time. Because like they have 4 hours each, but if you use both at the same time, it's still 4 hours total and not 8 hours. So if Betty wants to last the stream, she has to use one of them like first for the majority of the stream and then the other one, and it's pretty annoying. So Betty has to go into the settings and change it every single time she switches between them. You have $3 wired headphones that you can use for with $3. They'll have lasted you 3 years? Wait, isn't the quality really bad? Betty uses wireless Bluetooth headphones because it makes it easier because then there are less wires, because Betty's cats like to chew on cables, which is very bad. We don't like that. Only a few left. And these ones go up here. Super duper tasty. They taste like Coca-Cola. AJ, hello. How you doing? You got a ridiculous sale. Quality's decent, too bad, but it took care of them. Sound quality, however, really good. Oh, you mean so they're actually good headphones, but they're like in a bad shape? You'll help retweet the tweet? Which tweet? Eh? Which tweet are we talking about? Hey, you're fine, I'm glad to hear. Betty's also doing good. The pin post? You mean my pin post? Thank you so much. Or no, the pin post in the chat in Twitch, right? Right? The giveaway? But yes, Betty's doing very good. We're just doing some tier lists and having a chill time. Yep, oh my god, thank you so much. That means so much to me, Excel. You're always so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if I can ever do anything to help you. build quality is bad? Oh, I see. We God rest his silly little soul, but that were little things my cat Milo could do, whereas... Wait. But it has to take a step back and reread this. God rest his silly little soul. Beru wants to also say that. There were little things my cat Milo could do that were as threatening as him, just standing under the table in between all the cords and just looking at me like, what you gonna do about it, Dad? Oh my god. You know, Betty bought, or Betty, not Betty. Betty is not Betty's name. Betty bought a webcam on Black Friday, or Cyber Monday, Betty thinks. Last year, so like a couple of months ago. Betty didn't use, or no, actually Betty did. Betty connected it when she got it and like tried it out to see if it was working, right? And it was working very nicely and it was very good. Then Betty didn't use it for a couple of months because Betty didn't need it, right? But the one time Betty tried it out to see if it was working, and mind you, Betty put cable protection on the cord as well. 5 seconds of Betty not checking where the cat was, the cable was ruined. It was chewed through, but the webcam was still working. So Betty was hopeful. Betty was thinking maybe it will last, you know? So Betty got some electrical tape. Betty doesn't know whichever one. To make sure that the wire wouldn't like fall off, you know? Like it would stick together still. And it worked for a couple of times. And then a week before Betty's debut, completely stopped working. It just wouldn't turn on. And Betty was like, oh no, Betty has to buy a new webcam. And then it was like panic. Which one do you buy? And Betty bought another one that was like double the price as the previous one, because the one on this Cyber Monday was on sale, obviously, you know? But they weren't selling those anymore, and obviously they weren't on sale either. So it was very sad. So Betty had to spend like 850 SEK or something on this new webcam just because the cat was chewing on the cord. Cats are very expensive. So basically, Betty doesn't let any cables out. Only the computer cords. Because they are thick enough to like withstand some chewing. But the tiny ones, the small ones, like the stream deck and the webcam and stuff like that, the drawing tablets cord, Betty just unplugs those immediately when leaving the computer. That's why the cats aren't allowed in here when Betty is streaming, because Betty can't check the cats while also streaming, and Betty doesn't want anything to be chewed on mid-stream. That would be very bad. Cats and electronics never mix well, right? Hikari doesn't chew on cables anymore. She used to chew on everything, which was really, really bad. Like she would chew on the couch, she would chew on I mean, basically anything she could chew on. Even like the thing that like the handles, where you open the window. She would chew on those too. And those are made out of metal. Very strange, right? But he has strange cats. But then now, she's a little older, so she doesn't really chew on things anymore. She still tries to eat everything. But now Mokutan is the one who's trying to chew on everything. So that he can't really leave them alone if there's anything chewable nearby. Yeah, it's no fun. It has caused a lot of stress for Betty. Betty's not sure she's had those ones. And those are there. These ones have gelatin, but it's pretty sure. But they're pretty good. So we put them there. They devour everything. They do. And also, he got really scared Betty earlier because when Betty got home, she had some coffee and had some whipped cream in it because of the sembla from yesterday. Betty made too much whipped cream. And then Betty wasn't looking for like 2 seconds and he started licking the whipped cream on top of the coffee. And coffee is not good at all for cats. No good, no good, no good. Don't give your cats coffee. But luckily, Betty was able to stop her. But you see how bad it is? Like she should be smelling the coffee and realize she shouldn't be near it. Why is she trying to get the whipped cream? Nande. How about coffee beans? I mean, anything with coffee is bad for cats. Just like with, Choco. Choco is also very, very bad. Strawberries. Boop. Actually, they might even be slightly better. Betty really likes those. They're some of Betty's favorites. Betty actually has one right next to her right now. Huh? A snack break, water break. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Jenny would be touching and licking my cooked food whenever I'm not looking, right? Betty has the same problem. These are melon flavored, Betty thinks, but Betty thinks they have gelatin too, unfortunately. Cat coffee? Betty doesn't know about that. Betty's never heard of it. One time, Jenny jumped in the fridge while I was making a sandwich, and 2 seconds I was like, yo, no more open fridge. Mokutan did the same. Alright, there we go. Look at all of these tasty candies. Unfortunately, a lot of them are not tradable because of the nature of gelatin in candy. Petition to get rid of gelatin in candy. Would anyone sign? Then Betty could eat all candy. I read Mocha too. Maybe it's a kitten thing. It might be a kitten thing. He will sign, thank you, Ashu. Betty will be very happy. They're like siblings at this point, right? They're really similar. They're very expensive special brand of weird coffee, which is made using coffee beans that are once eaten by cats. But Betty knows there's one that is eaten by like monkeys or something. But Betty doesn't know about the cat one. But it is really strange. Betty agrees. Betty would never drink that. Yuck. So the last tier list Betty had prepared for today is, drumroll please, Betty, Genshin Impact characters. There were other ones too, but Betty figured she probably wouldn't be able to get through more than 3, and honestly, Betty might not even get through this one. I haven't tried, but my friend says it tastes nice. I mean, it probably tastes like coffee, right? But it seems unnecessary. Just make the coffee like normal. It could not be a Betty tier list stream without Genshin characters. I mean, Betty did the suggestion thing, like the voting thing in the Google form. It was Google form, right? And these ones were the ones that got the most votes. So like, Betty is only doing the tier lists that people wanted Betty to read or like do. But Betty was happy that this one got them, or some of the most votes. Obviously, the IKEA plushie got the most, and then Swedish Kitty, and then Genshin characters. Let's see. Then after that, it was fruits and vegetables, and also love characters. Good luck on your Genshin tier list. I'm excited to see your thoughts. Betty thinks most people will already know where some characters will go. I'm surprised. Eh? Why? Why is that? No one asked for Fire Emblem Engaged character tier list. There was a Three Houses character alternative option. There we go. There was a Three Houses option, but only like 3 people voted for that, so it didn't get very many votes. And no one voted for the voted for engaged characters. I mean, Betty wouldn't really be able to rate them, because Betty's only done like 5 chapters, 4 chapters. What chapter is Betty on? 5, 6? Betty doesn't remember. But Betty was thinking after the game was finished, we can make a tier list stream where we talk about the game and also the characters. It'll be fun. Adults, you will see. If you know a specific character in Genshin, you will know who it is. Eddie is cute. That's a nice idea, thank you, Sean. Betty used her brain for that one. Alright, let's go. Can we do it in 30 minutes? Are we able to? Betty will try to not speak so much. Albedo! A baby? Betty loves Albedo. He's super pretty, super kind, very smart, an artist, cool design, pretty eyes. Betty looks up to him a lot, and he is good. Betty will not try to speak so much. All right. It's so hard. Also, the tiers are babies, lovelies, no real opinionies. For the ones that I don't really have an opinion about, like, I like them, and I don't really, it's just, they exist and they're cool, but not for better. Never used them seas. Never used them seas. And one of those weird adults. So Aloy will be in never used them seas. Because Betty's never used them seas. Tierlist speedrun go. Oh my god, there's so many characters though. Wow. Amber. Lovely. Ayaka. Baby. Barbar. Lovely. Slightly higher than Amber. Beto. No real opinion. Beto likes Beto, but Beto's never really, Beto has played Beto, but never really had Beto in a main team. It's kind of just like, I need an Electro and I don't really have any other one except Fischl, Does that make sense? Bennett, never used. Chincho, never used. There's a lot of characters that is never used. There's just so many characters. It's impossible to play all of them. Impossibility. Dilek, one of those weird adults. Diana, lovely. Diana cute. Eula is lovely as well. Yanfei as a baby. Fischl is a baby. Ganyu is basically one of the top of lovelies. Goro, Goro's here. It will be more and more difficult to rate these, because the more characters are in the tiers, the more difficult it will be to know where to place them. But I think she likes John Fay more than Fischl, but Fischl is one of Beru Izumi's. Never used. It doesn't have. Beru doesn't have. Actually, maybe this should be another tier. What should Beru call this tier? Oh, it should be it's difficult for 5 stars, because if you don't have them, obviously you've never used them. But you might, so very difficult. Maybe Betty will do this. So hard. Should Betty do for the characters she has, or for the characters in general? Wow! But I didn't know that was possible. Super weird. Eh? Eh? Open Yannis. Eh? Open Yannis. Why does it do this? That's so strange. Eh. Open Yannis. Is that correct? Is it the same? The mashing? Very sorry, but I didn't think about it. There we go. Now this is true. Ooh. Refresh page should save. Ah, it's start already. We can do this. No problem. But if we'll do this. Wait, no, but it's not talking anymore. It's so difficult having a good balance between talking and doing something. Okay, you got it. I'm surprised it copied itself for the highlight. Yeah, but it's never seen that before. It's really strange, right? It's not usually how it works. It's trying so hard, but it's doing a great job. Oh my god, thank you so much. But it's doing her very best at least. Ka-ching. Would be there. Akali would be here. Akali's so cute. Big head pat. Also, the reason why the look is in this tier is because Klee has what are they called? Like voice line? Like you go to the profile and then go to voiceover, voice line. And the one about the look, so the ones about the other characters Klee has, is like, this person is the best. And basically that she loves them. And then for the look, it says the look is one of those weird adults. But it's only the look. So it's really weird. Kakumi. Ooh. But it doesn't know. Kakumi and Albedo are like tied. They're super close to each other. It's only the look. Klee loves everyone, and then on the look it says one of those weird dolls. I really relate to Klee on a spiritual level because of that voice line. Betty does too. Lisa is a goodie. Mona is a goodie. Probably there. Mingon is so lovely. Noel is a goodie. Wait, Mona? Lisa? I never noticed. Are they sisters? No, they aren't. However, Barbara and Jean are sisters. Jean will be. We'll just put Jean next to Barbar. Chichi. Somewhere in the middle of goodies. But I can't say much about Racer, but I didn't have Racer for like the longest time. So... But he's never really played Racer, and doesn't know super much about him. Interesting, so many character relationships. Wait, so many characters' relationships are bound to be complicated, right? Also, Albedo is taking care of Klee because Klee's mom is like an adventurer and like a witch, and she travels around, so she can't take care of Klee, so she let Albedo do it. So they're kind of siblings, but not by blood. And also, Ayaka and Ayato are siblings. Razor is a good boy. He is a good boy. You haven't built him yet? You better got your first copy like a couple of months ago. It's pretty weird because for the longest time, Razor was the only character, like only 4-star character, but it didn't have. Visaria's a gooder. Sarah doesn't really know much about her. Sayu is a goodie. Shenhe is a lovely, mostly because she's extremely pretty. So you can't really not put her in the lovely tier, right? But it doesn't really have a strong opinion about Raiden either. Secrets! Child? But it would put him here somewhere. Toma is a goodie. Probably there. Venti. But he's not a fan of Venti because he drinks a lot of alcohol. But he will put Venti by the look. Maybe we'll make another tier. Oh. No, wait. Eh? This is so confusing. There we go. Very fitting place for Venti, I guess. We'll do this. What do you call it? Do we call it Venti? Yeah, let's do that. Sorry to everyone who likes Venti. He just drink so much, it makes Betty very, very uncomfortable. Chanling, she is lovely. Zhao is lovely. Somewhere there maybe. Chincho is... Sounds like Fenty is a bit of a weird adult. You know what? Let's just do that. We'll also put Kaya on this, because Kaya is also a pretty weird adult. Where did Channeling go? Or wait, who was the last one? Yeah, we put her there. That's good, that's good. Xinyan? But if we put her somewhere there... Yai Miko... she's also pretty weird adult. Betty would say. Pretty strange. Originally, only Diluc was gonna be in this tier, but you know, there's a lot of weird adults in this game. Chinto. Chinto is a goodie. Somewhere there, maybe. Yoimiya. But he has no real opinion. But he hasn't played her. But he doesn't know very much about her. Now that I think about it, Diluc and Kaya have pretty weird friendship as well. They do. They're like rivals and friends at the same time. But like not, because Diluc doesn't think so. It's pretty strange. Yoonjin is a lovely, Betty would say. She's there. Zhongli is also a really weird adult. There's so many weird adults in this game. Where do they come from? Who decided that there would be so many weird adults? I knew it! DK knew that he would put Zhongli in that tier. Ayato is a baby. Shinobu is a lovely. She is very nice, but he doesn't have her, so she's never played her. But like in the event with Zhao and Ito, Shinobu really showed her responsibility side, and Betty really liked that. Yelan, also lovely. They're doubled for some reason. Hazel, no real opinion, but it doesn't know much about Hazel. Kole is a big goody. Dory is one of those weird adults, right? She's kind of strange. Ether Lumina. But he doesn't know where to put those. Water break, thank you so much. Tenshi. Boba tea, okie dokie. Pop. There we go. How are you? Very doing very good. We have been doing tier lists today. The first one took like 2 hours, and now Betty's trying to speed through this one. Cause there's not much time left of the stream. But it feels weird about reading these two, so Betty will not. Betty thinks. Tainari or Tignari is a goody. Kendake is a lovely. Zaino is somewhere there, but I will organize these a little bit more later. Nilo is a big lovely, like there. Leila is also a lovely. Nahida is a baby. Fire-san, no real opinion, but he didn't even do the test run for Fire-san because Betty missed it. Wanderer, no real opinion either. Alhaitham is a lovely. And Yao Yao is a baby. But Betty doesn't know where to put her. There's so many lovelies, so many good characters. And there will always be more good characters because MiHoYo keeps putting out or releasing good characters. Hey, never-ending cycle of good characters. Have expected you to put Yao Yao as the most, baby. Klee over Yao Yao? I know, but Beru's had Klee from the first, or the second banner, because the first one was Venti, and then it was Klee, and Klee has a very special place in Beru's heart, but it wants to put all of these, in the same, they're interchangeably or interchangeable. Betty will do this. Oh, wait, Betty added 2? Let's see this. There we go. So Betty doesn't know how to rate top ones. It's impossible, Betty. Klee's just so cute. You know, personality-wise. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Nande, why does Betty have to do this? More tears? Even more? Yo-Yo tear? So Sucrose tear? Klee tear? Yo-Yo tear? Albedo tear? Kokomi tear? Nahida tear? Let's see, let's organize some. I think those are pretty good. These are pretty good too, like in a pretty good order. No real opinion doesn't, you can't really have an opinion about the no real opinion. You know, right? Because if Betty has no real opinion, she can't really order them. And maybe Betty can order them and, like, know the least about to know the most about. It's just scrambled. And then, who's the weirdest adult? It would have to be the Luke, right? Are these in the right weird order? But it's not sure. Traveler could go to no real opinion. That's true. We can do this. There we go. Still not sure why Shinobu and Yelan have two though. There we go. That looks like a tier list to bet in. Why can't the top row just be on the same, you know, like the same unit? Can we merge all of them together? That would be the ultimate best better character. Also, shoutouts to Albedo, Ayato, and Alhytham for being very high in mostly an ocean of female characters. There's also Goro and Zhao. Sorry. And so quick. Betty promised that she would do it as quick as possible. So, Betty did. Good boys. Good boys, good boys. There's too many Genshin characters to have a really strong opinion about all of them. So it's like, if you don't have a character that you really like visually or personality wise, you'll probably just like acknowledge that they exist and like not know really what you think of them. Cause it's so hard, there's so many characters. Also, all A names, does Betty like the letter A or something? Oh yeah, Albedo, Ayato, and Hytham. The A boys. Betty doesn't know why. It's not planned or anything. They just happen to be the boys that Betty likes. Genshin maybe knows that better than Betty. There are at least 4 characters I counted. Betty also counted, and Betty thinks there's at least 6 characters. But 4 is also a really good guess. Kinda like the design of the Wanderer. Big hats are nice. Betty thinks that the Wanderer's like outfit is better than the one that they had before when they were the Balladeer, the Balladeer. Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? This is more coherent in a way. Whoa, you can count to 6. I can only count to 4. Betty is very good at math. But I can count to 10 actually. Do you wanna hear Betty count to 10? It's pretty long though, so it might take a little while. Ballet dear? Ballet dear? Betty doesn't think so. About to 10? I can't believe that's like a lot, right? Betty can count a lot. How long or how far can Sean count? Not to 10, Betty's assuming. Sean can't count, maybe? That's too bad. Let's do this. Boop. Betty and Boop Boop are here. Or not Boop Boop Beep Boop. Boop Boop Beep Boop. Oh, poor Sean. Sean can count on all of his friends though. Oh, that's so nice. Betty's very happy for Sean. Betty can also count on all of her friends. Such a cutie. Sean be cute. Lena, hello. There's nothing to save, unfortunately. But thank you super much for the redeem. How are you doing? Let's see. Betty will go to Twitchy. And see who's streaming. Ooh, quite a few people are streaming. That's very nice. Actually, there's a lot of people streaming. Oh my gosh. Betty will go to her following. Our Wednesdays a stream heavy day? Do people usually stream on Wednesdays? Cause Betty usually doesn't. So Betty has no idea like who usually streams. Counting to 1 million when? That would take quite a while. Betty doesn't think that's a good idea. It would be more than one stream. Much more than one stream. How? So very difficult. Every single time Betty's trying to find someone to rate, there's always so many options. And it's really difficult to decide which one. I'ma do it then. Make it a super fun goal. Oh my god. DK is gonna stream forever. Toss a coin, but the coin doesn't have that many sides. Then it would be just 2 streams, but there's like at least 10 Betty's considering rating. Spin a wheel, but then Betty would have to set it up. Toss a very many-sided die, but I only think she has a 6-sided die at her disposal right now. It's not really difficult to set up, but it would take some time, and Betty's supposed to end stream. Last time Betty was streaming, she was streaming 30 minutes longer than planned, So Beru wanted to make sure that that doesn't happen today. Because Beru's very tired and should really get some sleep. Beru has no D20? Unfortunately not. Beru used to have some, but Beru doesn't know where they went. They like disappeared. Like the rat plushie. They just poof. Rate a person who streams the thing you like the best. That's still very difficult. We could rate someone who Betty hasn't rated this time, or like since Beru started streaming. But he thinks that's a good idea. Let's see. Oh, the volume was on. Beru has rated this person in the past, but it was before the debut, so it was like a really long time ago, and they are playing Kirby the Forgotten Land, and Beru is pretty interested in this game, because Kirby is very cute, and he seems very fun. So maybe we can raid her. I hope you get some good rest after stream, but I hope so too. But I really should, cause it's very important. You okay? But I decided we will raid Kawaii Brittany. Where's the raid button? Oh, there it is. There we go. Unstoppable raid, thank you, or wave. Unstoppable wave raid. Take care of yourself. Decaying Beru. Thank you so much, Kraka. We're both tired, right? Right. Boop. Hope everyone will have a super duper good day. Doing Tierlist was very fun. It took way longer than Beru anticipated, but honestly, everything Beru does on stream always takes more than Beru, or more time than Beru anticipates. So really, Beru should start planning for less, so that she can get more done. Because really, every single time. But it's daito, Beru. We're just having a chill time anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But, next stream is on Friday. It will be Fire Emblem again. We will hopefully get through more than 2 chapters, but probably not, considering the pace that is going at. And then on Sunday, it's Splatoon, and it will be very fun. Oh no, Joel! That is just ending. Very sorry. I'll catch you on Friday, maybe. Splatoon 3, on Sunday. It will be Splatoon 3. Oh my god, 8 seconds. Betty loves you all. You're super duper cute and nice and cool. And have a good time. And bye.